Man, OBS is broken as hell, but I got it. I fixed it. There we go. Okay. Yay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Open that up. I think I've got it working. All right. I think, all right, transition, get rid of that. Sound should all be working in game. There we go. Open up the actual game because I can't put it in a window to borderless. So, what a weird, stupid problem. Okay. You want to know how I fixed it? I just deleted the game capture settings, and that was it. That was all I had to do, apparently. Pretty ridiculous. But it worked. Just deleted it and then restart it. But then all of a sudden, all my sound mixing went away. So I had to figure out what I did there and how I broke that. So, fun. I've played like an hour into this game, but I was playing on the hardest difficulty and I was playing a no kill run and it wasn't fun. So I'm playing on normal. I'm just going to do whatever I want.
If only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
So, I don't know if this is my wife or if it is the queen. I'm pretty sure it's the queen.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
When was this game released? Like 2013?
Take us straight to
2012? Maybe a little bit earlier.
Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
I'm wondering if it's just the opening scene that's locked at 30, or if it's because I changed the settings before starting the game again. Because if so, I might have to restart the game.
Ho there! We're going up. Lock and seal. Ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising. Home at last.
Trying to remember what exactly I remember. I remember that you get mana, like it's called mana in the game, and you get weird abilities that are based around like if you're a good or bad dude. You get a different ending if you do a no-kill run and all kinds of stuff like that, which is what I was trying to do. But okay, it's locked at 30 FPS. So let me save right after here. Exit back to Windows, and let me reopen the game. Oh, it's a new picture. I didn't do that. I don't know how that happened. That's cool. So I just picked a random picture out of that file, I guess. I don't know. I'm wondering, maybe I deleted that picture that it originally had when I was cleaning out my computer. Game was made by Bethesda, which is surprising. I wish they would focus more on this instead of releasing Skyrim for what, the 11th time, 8th time, or whatever it is. Right, so hopefully it doesn't break just because I decided to restart it. Okay, it didn't. Cool. Continue. Right, now let's see if it's still locked at 30. It's not. There we go. Okay, it looks a lot better now.
You know what
Cool.
to do next time?
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
Like,
Her Majesty is
I don't know how much you guys know about Dishonored. Obviously, the game's called Dishonored for a reason. Good things, bad things happen to a good dude, and then everyone hates him.
Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You
Sure.
have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
I just got back. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to play hide and seek. Okay, let's play hide and seek.
Okay, here we go. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop. Let's go! Come on! While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
I don't think, like, I'm assuming this isn't my kid, right?
I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
No.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
I can't fucking actually go in the bushes. Shit.
4, 5, 6, 7,
What the fuck?
8, 9, 10. Here I come. I see you. Did you really think you could hide there?
Damn, she found me so fast. What the fuck?
Please, Corvo. Okay, and
Granted, I wasn't really hiding.
this time. I'll count to 10.
Yeah, this she's a bitch. Where do I hide? There's nothing out of here. Did she really? I was looking at Dishonored too. Objective failed.
Did you see any pirates?
Lady Emily, I'm sorry. I walked 5 feet away and fucking... She just knew I walked out of bounds.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back.
Like, you can immediately tell who's the bad guy.
Sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid.
Thanks, dude.
A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside.
Like, obviously this is the evil dude, right?
Without your cooperation.
Thanks for the alcohol. Oh, he's pissed. Wait, did he actually stop drawing?
You saw my improvements to the waterlock. No foreigner can save us from the consequences of our corrupt society. No fancy elixirs either.
Yes, sir. You are definitely not corrupt. I can tell by the evil wrinkles in your face.
She'll see you at once. It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
Hello, my lord. They're sick people, not criminals.
We've done
This dude looks like a fucking Nosferatu. Like, he's obviously a bad guy.
Save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
very well.
I can hear myself
We
too
will not
much.
Speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo, 2 days early, full of surprises, as usual.
It's a fair wind that brings you
What is her
home to
name?
me.
Jessamine?
What news have you brought?
Empress.
Should leave them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Bitch, I ran all the way here to give you that letter.
They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? Makes me sad.
It's giving me a 6-foot berth. She's already got COVID.
Mother is fine.
It won't let me get any closer to
Wait,
her.
where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Where?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here. Emily, get behind me.
Yo, what the fuck?
Another one. Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here.
You guys are.
No more. Not again. Mommy! No! Get away from her.
Oh shit.
Mommy!
And what a bad time for me to show up, huh? I mean, that is essentially what happens. Like super spy assassin boy shows up and all of a sudden she's dead.
Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to
I just
do,
came back into town
won't you? Corvo.
and this stuff happens.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yeah, like, dude,
He's killed the
like they're the worst actors. Oh my god.
What did
Corvo
you do
killed
with
him.
Lady Emily, traitor? Her own bodyguard.
I need
I'll
to
see
fix
you
that.
beheaded.
Hold on. I need to fix my I have my own Twitch up. And I need to turn down the volume just a little bit more. Oh my gosh.
Corvo.
Oh my gosh, the figurines. They're the worst actors. Oh my gosh, he killed her. Like, I was on the ground next to her. They couldn't take, like, I know nobody around, everyone that came to see it was, like, corrupted. But, like, that was pretty stupid. Who sent the guards away?
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo.
Look, even in the background, he looks like a fucking vampire.
Is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
No, they're just dressing real nice, dude.
Unlike
That's it.
you. Tomorrow you'll be executed. But
Dude on the
it's
left
not
looks like a
tomorrow.
witch hunter.
This country needs strong leadership now. Someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Oh, thank you, sir. Did I draw on the wall? We all start with innocence, but the world leads us to guilt, dude, and the little bones. Damn, look, the big red banners and shit. This really does look like fucking. Look, with that kind of stuff, yeah, they're really going for a whole Nazi Germany vibe.
Hey,
Whoa. Corvo, who we are are irrelevant now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's a key to your cell once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run, make for the river, and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. Um, One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive for what's to come, my friend. Drank. Thanks for the dollar bills, dude.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
Okay,
So it's an
that's fine.
occasion.
Assassinate by pressing left mouse or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold left control to perform a lethal takedown. Use stealth and the non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably and the final outcome is not as dark.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty.
Well, that's the thing.
See
Kate's
that
gonna
old
figure
lord
out other
detective gets
fucking
head chopped off.
things to use points on.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Hey,
Escort.
can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
Illidan one. Let's see. We've got a few. His warglaives are literally just not special at all. They're just a demon's blades. Um, in the in Legion, in Legion, when you go and kill Gul'dan in the Nightwell raid, Illidan has already consumed the skull of the Gul'dan that is living in our universe because that Gul'dan is an alternate universe Gul'dan. Um, so I mean that's a pretty weird fact. It's he's literally consumed like the life force and skull of this person that he is now, and then he kind of does it again. I don't remember if he consumes the skull a second time, but I do remember that he does just get the skull at the end of that, where he like obliterates him and then opens a fucking like portal to Argus.
With 1 week's notice.
So I it says I should go for non-lethal because there'd be less rats and stuff. But I don't know what that implies.
Let me out. I've got 3 days before they cut my head off. Burn this place to the ground.
Oh my god.
Take out his leg.
I didn't mean to press C.
Watch it. Get him. Let's feed him to the hounds.
Oh god.
Don't fall apart on me. We'll get him. There's 2 of us.
Someone help me out. Going down.
Eh. Alright, so accidentally pressed C instead of. So I'm still trying to debate on whether I just want to kill everybody. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go for like the darkest evil outcome that we can do. Yeah. I was seeing if I could just sprint through it, but at the end of that hallway, they're like, "Oh, door."
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
It's on account of Corvo.
Is there not a way
Killed
around?
the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head.
You're
shaved.
out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
Betting on the dogfight.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
I know there's a dude right there. Whale oil tax? Damn, this place is Nazi Germany. I wonder what there means when there's all it said was more rats and weepers. So I don't understand like what the bad thing about that is. I'm just eating all their fucking snacks and stuff.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Fuck the rats. Sick slide. They really don't want people to forget that they're being taxed.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Boy, there's so many rats around here. Screwdriver, hammer. At least they're sanitary. They've got a sink here.
Corvo's unconscious again.
It's so loud.
Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later.
I might do the push-up one. The push-up sit-up one. It's like 20 put 20 for like every 1,000 or 500 or whatever. I like doing that one. See, that's what I did. I played for 2 hours on the hardest difficulty, trying to do like a stealth, like non-lethal run. And the first level took me about 2 hours, and I was like, I don't want to do this. So I'm just gonna kill everything now, and then later, at some point in the future, I'll play this off stream and just do that shit. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies instead of getting the public execution, it'll be your head that rolls next. It's just fucking money everywhere. Trials of Aptitude. One Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain. When they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff, during an elaborate ceremony to determine whether the children will become overseers or which must be put down. That guy looked right at me, bro.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving. Huh?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Wow. Oh, this is one of those games where you don't have to reload because you just carry like 30 guns on you at once, huh?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
I'm just picking up everything.
Blow off. Huh?
I keep forgetting. So, what was I just playing? Oh, fucking the forest where you can sprint while crouched or like sneaking. So I keep trying to do that, and that's what keeps fucking me up. Okay. That dude just to the face and didn't die. Wild. Well, I'm super sneaky. That's literally the whole reason why I'm doing this. No, I am crazy sneaky. Go play Skyrim, dude. I'm kind of.
We know you're here.
No, I'm not here. Yeah, it's the same thing. My Steam library's grown to like 300 plus games now. Plus, I have a year and a half of Humble Bundle that I haven't touched. So I'm trying to just like punch through a bunch of them.
He's here. Get around, up him. He's gonna jump.
Stop him! He's gonna jump. Idiots, haha. No trespassing in the sewers. Go to the sewers. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played through my fucking my Steam catalog whatsoever. But $15 a month, and there's always at least one game worth like $50 or $60, not including the other 9 games. I would say 70 or 60% of the games you're probably not going to touch. Um, but will always be 2 to 3 games at least that like total to like $120, and it's just definitely worth having.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at this stuff. Somebody's been down here.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Be some down
Jelly
there by the look
deals.
of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
Yeah, no, it's Humble Bundle's absolutely worth it. Like I'll go through it at later some point today and just show you what the last few months have looked like. But like, you gotta think, if you get one $60 game and you're only paying $50 and $15 a month, that $60 game has covered the next 4 Humble Bundles, like in price. I got Civilization 6 and every single DLC. Sadly, I already own it, but I got Civ 6 and every single DLC, and that's like 130 or $150 right there for 15. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewer. Grab your gear, find Samuel within these tunnels, dump out where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us, a friend who you will meet soon. Yo, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Dude, they got fucked up. It's so loud. The disinfecting fluid? Yeah. Best quality. Blue powder. That's it. You cannot kill the rat plague. Yeah, it's definitely this gives me fucking South Park vibes where there's a plague because people were cursing. It's like the same thing where it's wait, will they attack me? Hold on. Will they attack me? Yeah, they'll attack me. I don't know why I thought I was immune. Damn, they fucked him up. Water's icky. They're gonna make me go in it. No. Blood from the eyes? Okay. What's that? Man, and I only have enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. There's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking houses all over the district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. So is that like what the rat plague? Well, this still doesn't make sense. So people are getting sick, and it's like, is that like, is it because the dead bodies are attracting these like blood rats? Is that what's going on? Oh. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's because so many dead bodies are showing up due to the plague that there are rats everywhere eating them. Yeah, see? Because they're just throwing bodies into the sewer.
Headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, it's true that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You?
Oh my god.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Yeah. You fucker.
Whoa, go slow. One of the bodies got caught on something.
Dude, these rats are fucking me up. They were not like this the last time I played. Look, they know I fucked up, so they were like, oh, give him another body. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Did you guys see that the Taliban is super pissed off at the Americans because the explosions that happened were under American security? So they're super pissed off at us, not because they were the ones who caused the explosion, but because we were so incompetent we couldn't stop it. Pretty crazy. No, the rats are. I'm not scared of them. They're just fucking me up. You cannot kill the rat plague. Okay, there's a clear trap right here. Up. For rent. Incendiary bolt. Nice. Health bar, pouch, bunch of coins. Is that it? Saw a bunch of food over here. Yeah, dude, it's pretty bonkers. Oh, I pressed R and that heals. Damn it. It's a little rip. Thanks for the money, stupid. Oh, that's like a really dead body, huh? Greens Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and the true Empress. A group of loyalists who want to meet you, who want very much to meet you, take these weapons crafted for you from the finest materials in the Isles and meet our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into the river. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. What are they giving me? Special equipment. That noise. Oh, it's the body. So the Taliban are the people who we personally armed and trained over the last like 15 or 20 years, essentially. ISIS are just a bunch of random dudes, to my knowledge. So what shoots when I trigger this? Okay, hold on. I gotta get a running start. Jelly share. Jelly, in case you're too deaf to remember, look to your whiskey for answers. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Look to your whiskey for share. Get the safe code. Okay, it was that cool. Look to your whiskey for share. Where would that be? Oh, cool. Is it back here or is it front? Glad I came back anyway. Some money. Bottle Street. That's incendiary. I want this one. I don't know where it's at. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. 541. I put in the combination. 451. I'm an idiot. Ow. Jewel box. Nice, $50.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here?
You won't get past me, sir. I swear.
No one from the squad is around.
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Try to make a lot of noise when you die. Yeah.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
What does a weeper do? That shit's really starting to scare me. Drop on an enemy from above and press that before landing on him to perform an assassination. Yo, sweet. Thanks for the rat skewers.
Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch. Something weird.
Aw, shit.
Keep your eyes open. He could be Help! Dump you in the river. Hit him!
My S key came off. I fucked that one up. I missed. Fuck you, rats. Get away. Does this city know the dangers of eating rats? The fuck? Rip. Hopefully I don't get sick interacting with all these dead bodies. Yeah, no, the combat's pretty fun. It's got a nice parry system and stuff. I'm enjoying it. I just think I suck with aiming. I think that's just something I have to work on is aim. Like if I want silent kills anyway.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair
Jesus.
empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne.
This place is pretty fucked up.
Corvo, over here. Quickly. I'm Samuel.
This guy sounds and looks like a Samuel.
Very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river.
I'm sure this is going to go very smoothly. All right, old man, let's go. Look at that boat. That boat looked wild. Overall chaos. High. Didn't kill anyone. Beep. Ghost never detected. Rip. I missed 300 coins. Yeah, so that is definitely a playthrough for another day. For no kills, like no lethality. Look at this boat. This boat looks wild.
This is the Hound Pits pub, closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Am I in the Taliban right now? Is that what's going on?
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. I'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Going into like a speakeasy full of terrorists. These guys even dress how I imagine the fucking who are the Irish terrorists?
So it's starting at last, Admiral.
The IRA?
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
Dude, these guys look
And
evil
I'm
as
Lord
fuck
Shepard
too.
Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring
The Its.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you.
He's like, just go take a
But
nice
before you
safe
retire,
nap.
You should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
I don't like this dude.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician.
Do I get a pint of Guinness?
Go talk to him and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Can I not put it there? I can't. What the fuck?
Stop at once.
Powdered crystal? This place is crazy, dude. Just looting them. They're like, Corvo, the Lord Protector, thank you for showing up. As he runs around and eats their fucking pastries. Is there anything else that I can eat in here?
Corvo, what are you up to?
This I like to imagine that they're just used to this.
Landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
That's nice of them. I don't think I went up here last time. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray waste of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes and far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors. A lot of fucking. It's a fucking song. What will we do with a drunken whaler instead of fucking sailor? Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Way hey up she rises. Slice his throat with a rusty cleaver and stuff him in a sack and throw him over. That's fucking dark. Does she have a key? Can I have the key? No.
My, you must be Corvo.
Leave me alone. Pubmaster's room key. There we go. Well, each of the isles have some form of naval fleet. None is more envied than that of Crystal, with its long, proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Crystal, hoping to someday captain such a ship, and family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious, I can't pronounce that, uprisings during the Morley insurrection. In times of war and peace, Crystal continues to innovate at sea. The ship's designs of Anton Solikov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ships return to Dunwall. The crews can be seen working on their latest whales. The ship moves slowly up the river, coming to dock with one of the most powerful warehouse companies, such as the Greaves Whaling House. Suspended in the rigging overhead, backlit by the setting sun, the silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place. No! No! Maury! What happened to our boy? What is a gaffer? My sister and I left Tivia together. He's probably just poisoned by the algae or something then, yeah? Saying goodbye to our aunts, the women who had raised us since childhood, leaving behind our home since Yarrow of the cold but beautiful white landscapes we had also known we boarded ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of it getting to the capital city and establishing a small import shop. Once I had helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done, and I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew and eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. Kissed me farewell. I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to see the trafficking and killing of the great beasts up close. So I assume a gaffer is like something. Obviously, it's involving like being on the whaling ship, but I don't know what they actually do. Nothing had ever fired my spirit so as the wind and pounding waves racing after a wounded whale being pulled by the sky and with the scales embedded in its thick flesh. That's so weird. I'm wondering. Obviously, I have no fucking like fish tank experience here. But yeah, it's like the dudes at the aquarium shop place don't have any idea either. Aren't they supposed to be experts? I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put its mark on me so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned. Tanned and sinewy with muscle, and weather creases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes, but she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. That's pretty fucked, dog. Part 2. Or a gaffer's final passage. Did he fucking die? After more than a quarter of a century. So he wrote like part 1 and then wrote part 2 25 years later. I am done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of the isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime, but it is all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young, everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Pandacia. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves under the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who'd knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, I was a few hundred miles east of Morley, gaff-handed, frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me. That really sucks. He's like, yeah, I found my dream, and then the next passage is 25 years later, and I hate myself, I hate my life, and I wish everybody was dead. Like, that was a sad story to read. Bunch of fucking medals.
The only way to help them is to bring them to the city
Rip,
watch.
sorry, Connor.
They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Damn, I picked that up. This is like D&D. I found a fucking decorative silver plate, $100. Oh shit, sorry, Lord Pendleton. I'm just looting your room. Don't mind me, man.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
No, why?
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I
Just listening to his personal message in front of him.
Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
This guy's a dickhead, bro. I wonder what the Admiral thinks of him. Let me go find his room. I think that's all I'm saying. Let's consider third. That's Wallace.
If I may, I am the personal assistant to Lord Pendleton, and
Face
one
does
of the
not match the
senior
voice.
servants at Pendleton House, as was my father. Now
You can't get lunch while that fucker is there? What?
The loyalists. I have never seen the Admiral fail at any venture. If order can be restored to the city of Dunwall, I believe he can do it. If anyone can get your old life back, it's him.
Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress.
I'm sorry it's so
But
dark.
something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out.
It is a bit
This maid keeps hitting on me.
Right?
About to fucking shoot her. I know I'm supposed to go, like, sleep and talk to... Oh, this is my chambers? Some bad shit's gonna happen here. Because there's an escape route right there. I'm calling it right now. Medicinal herbs, $20. Cool. This is weird. It's a cool area. Promotes robust health and fitness. Sure to protect your family from the ravages of the plague. Solokov's elixir. Sokolov's. Kalishkinov. Greaves lightning oil. High grade and undiluted. guess I'll go talk to these bitches before I go to sleep. Wait, where the fuck does that go? This place is crazy. It's got all kinds of shit.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work.
This is like that scientist in the James Bond movies.
Master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess.
Hey, I'm Brad, guys. Look, I'm just turning and operating all these tools at once with no, safety among other people that are in the workshop with me. Of a star chart. Sold that for $75, loser. News article from prominent natural philosophers. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for the elixir over my own formula sold as Piero's Remedy, a name I did not choose if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting the formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made of the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting the remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because the strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it with the blood of those afflicted, and it is nearly perfect, elegant. In fact, very weird that this is the third game in a row where I've played where there's some kind of crazy disease or something going on affecting a bunch of people. Really COVID game vibes lately. And while it is true that Piero's Remedy and the Elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, mine has properties not fully understood which relate to the mind itself and spirit. It is in this way that the formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to the contest, for you see, Sokolov's, someone fucking write out pronunciation for that, please. With its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variance is the key ingredients making up Piero's Remedy, ensures that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the river. This guy's unhappy that people do not like his drink. Piero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Tivian ore? What's wrong with the metals and crystal? King sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you needed was paid off for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them yourself. Half the city is in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the old crap you seem to need. Okay. The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me, this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper applications of energy, I believe I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop straight down into the courtyard, but in time, it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away, to be sure. But if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed. It's talking about the fucking oops. It's talking about like his is he like a spellcaster? It's got whale vivisection. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 feet in length. I estimated she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the massive tentacle around her mouth. Within, I found row upon row of teeth and baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a large hook is driven through its tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew work on a great creature. Rip. Jesus Christ, this is a fucking info dump. Sorry. Um, Russian dude no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies for whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank, lock it into the correct configuration, use the lever, begin refilling. Once the refilling is complete, the tank can be removed for service. Alright, so obviously I need to bring the fucking... Wait, does he have another one up here? He does, cool. I'm just gonna... But does it infinitely refill? Yeah, it does. Damn it. Oh, shit. He fucking died! No! Okay, we're not too far back. Whatever. I gotta get all my fucking notes back. Dead counter's position. I didn't read this one. That will only be given to officers, usually of junior middle grades, in most matters of edict or curfew enforcement. These officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. Sorry. These officers will defer to blah, blah, any dead counter will command in situations related to the plague and the holding of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms, called weepers. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for testing, and if accepted, for the 2-week training tour, pay, administer, and coin rations of elixir. So they earn time and a half of the dead counter. Failed experiments? Damn, I somehow missed these, really? Of course, I have attempted to improve upon his designs, of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the academy. So this guy, Piero, down here, worked with this other dude, the Russian guy. We're all part of a community striving to unlock the mystery of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to the fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. He is no exception to this. Despite the glamour of genius, he is cast over the aristocracy. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back. What happened now, dog? In your social clubs, in the very chamber of the academy itself, great ambition requires risk. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as the electric lamp lighting in our streets tonight. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at his arc pylon or wall of lights. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence to your own unlimited imagination. What happened? Sorry, I gotta fucking click on all the books so I can read them. I'll carry him down this time.
Perfect.
This guy died.
Now plug it in.
And the fucking entire loyalist, it's like...
Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them.
God damn, dude. This guy's not, it's like mentally stable.
There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will...
Alright, when you leave, let me know. Let me know what happens.
Give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's have a look, Piero. I don't want to fucking... Spring razor is like a fucking trap rewire tool. Grenade. upgrades. I'd rather look at upgrades. Crossbow accuracy. That's pretty important. That's really good. The range, faster reload, complete burst of effect is immediate even in combat. Yeah, I mean that's common. Magnify your view. Bone charm capacity. There's one additional bone charm active bullet capacity. I would like to upgrade my bolt capacity. My crossbow accuracy. Did everything just get more expensive? No. Should I give myself the ability to zoom with my fucking my face mask, or should I upgrade my bone charms, which I'm pretty sure are like perks or like abilities that you get. I haven't got them yet though. Is she telling you that you guys are pest control, so you should be able to handle a possum? It's funny as fuck. Someone in chat help me make this decision. Having fucking like sniper lens, like a scope it built into my mask, or increasing bone charm capacity, which is I think it's either abilities or traits that you can pick later on. I don't. I never got far enough to summon or do anything. Oh, or I can do crossbow. Wait, I already did crossbow range once, didn't I? Pretty sure. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com. Thanks, man. Go away. I guess we'll do bone charm then. I don't think I need zoom yet. And then do some sleep darts too. I'll just fucking spend all my money. Yeah, I have no fucking idea either. I already spent it. You're like, if you're on mobile, you're like so far behind.
Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you
Your life will get even more difficult soon.
Very well. You know best. Let me know.
This guy is giving me the fucking creeps, dude. That guy is weird. I do not like him. I'm turning on all of his stuff real fast. Here's workshop key to go in there. Okay. Well, I'm sure I can find it somewhere.
My break with the Academy was explosive, for lack of a better word. I had to rebuild from scratch, but so much the better. I was sick of using tools made by lesser men.
What did who say?
You must have known Sokolov at court. Clever, yes, but fundamentally a second-rate mind.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil
Oh, who I banned? It was a bot.
to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop.
Surely the Empress would be able
So is this guy saying he's gonna fucking human experiment? Yeah. Yep.
I am a man of talent, but even
I
a
don't want to talk to
genius
you
needs
anymore,
a
bro.
teacher.
You're fucking
I have been
creepy.
fortunate to ally with men like the Admiral and yourself.
His workshop key's got to be around here, but I'm not gonna look too long. Keep accidentally pulling that. What's this? Another book. God damn it. Exactly, yeah. That dude is fucking evil. There's so many. This is a big info dump. I'm sorry. This shit's got to be boring to watch. One of the advantages of his technology is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed oil that they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another one can be plugged into place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and the wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few that are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside is the validity of the tanks themselves. Few instances have occurred. Yeah, I just accidentally obliterated you like a few seconds ago. Put shit away. Whatever. It's time for me to go to sleep, apparently. What does it say? The outsider walks among us. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Finding my way in by the feeble light of the dying fire, saw her working a large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns, knots, and loops of a seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wind table. Ooh, so she's like a nurse from longer work of fiction. A morbid fascination pushed me closer until she turned her blank face towards me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. So you are the lover, I presume. You two have been unfaithful, and it is your turn to be mended. That's fucking creepy. Why am I reading these? Excerpt from a theater play. What is it? What is stasis? You say sci-fi? Is it sci-fi like we're in space and shit? Because I'm assuming it involves like your character going into stasis or something like that, and then waking up and nightmare stuff happens. Um, how dare, sir? Clothes so in my very home? I should hand you over to the watch. It's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. What are you doing? Leave this house. Oh my god, this is a gay fucking fanfic. Yes. Between a prince and a lord.
People say he killed the Empress.
I already read that one.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
So I was already in here. Are there any other doors that I missed? That was a gay fanfic. That's exactly what that was. I already looted this room. I'm telling you right now, I go to bed and then bad shit's gonna happen. There's an escape off the roof right here for a reason. I'm calling it.
I used to be the hostess here. Oh, I could tell you stories about that, believe me.
For after. Go to sleep now. I'm gonna get some rest and nothing bad will happen. Somewhere else. Oh, I woke up in another dimension. Told you. Bad things happen. What is this? The golden cat, the finest ladies of all. What does that say? Ages? I hope that doesn't say ages. For all the something. The atmosphere and the music's pretty cool. Water flowing upwards.
Hello, Corvo.
Jesus Christ.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you.
Thanks, dog, for branding me. Now I've got 2 fucking brands. Something's not right. To execute a fast, stealthy forward dash through the world, you can use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will cause you to blink forward and climb up. That didn't work. So am I gonna die here? Okay, cool. Is this the Empress? It is. Holy shit. You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Rip. Spiritual remedy. Yeah, so Piero gives you mana versus the other one. Black crab. River crust. Corva, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like mother, but I am going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Oh shit, there's a whale. I really like the atmosphere of this game. Spy Master. Ox 8. What the fuck? They've got like bows and shit, and it's like monster stuff. What the fuck is that?
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo.
Not really. They were just like, they didn't explain why he's helping me. He's just saying I'm important.
Lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands.
Thanks, man. That's a pretty weird gift.
Secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
I don't want to fucking hold this thing. Locate bone charms or runes even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune. It beats faster as you get close.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Is this the heart of the Empress? Sounds like her voice a little bit. Am I supposed to be up here? No. Okay.
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in the black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom.
So I mean, this is where I'm gonna die because I was forced into fucking dark magic. Open the journal, go to the power section, exchange them for powers. So I can waste a rune and get a vitality buff, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go dark vision. I got dark vision.
What I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
I had a bad dream, guys. Oh, it's real. What the fuck? Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once. Mystical rat artifact? Mystical fish artifact. 1 second. Hello? Sorry. Kate called me. She's having a really not great day at work. I just picked up a shit ton of stuff, so I don't know any of that. So I have to so much. This is like this is how most games, a lot of games seem to go, where it's like the first level is a lot of fun, and then they're like, okay, now the player needs to understand what's going on. Here's a million things. Um, Ramblings of a street, like a street urchin. Of course, I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you. In the end, all the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen, I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. That's fucked. Definitely a pet or a baby. The front room looks out into the streets where the neighbors are all settling or setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into the dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with him is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. Ugh. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine, fine people. Vera More. Everyone would say, your house is as grand as Boyle Manor, better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. Is this bitch a witch? Um, when that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said. And he was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand. All my friends, I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. Yeesh. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. No, we traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the isle. Um, Beyond even all the way to the red cliffs of Pandysia. To dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, Siri. All those marks and bones carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. You. They made such good presents. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes. Even though his tongue was still, Granny, his eyes would stay to me. Carve these bones for me. Make me another present. He went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now, my little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see, better bones to carve and polish, scrape and glean. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy, carved in the name of one of those with black eyes. After my husband was gone, given away as a birthday gift. Given away as birthday gifts. I didn't want to live there anymore. I don't know, dude. It's pretty fucking evil. Um, so now I'm old and don't have many to give presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially those rude louts on Battle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman just to make her way. Just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him, you and me, in the dreary night with the stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes, dearie. So I'm sure they're probably talking about the outsider. God damn, there's so much exposition. For over a year now, I've lived away from the Abbey without the company of my overseer brethren, or the guidance of the blind sisters of the oracular order. Molecular order or lacular order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cut purses, murderers, or worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I've taken my meals with killers. At times, I venture beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly, and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So this is the guy who went undercover, with like the fucking like street gangs and shit, and he's trying to justify it to himself that what he's doing is still for good. Um, so far, this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dodd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none consider this abbey as much as Dodd. It is said that his mother was a witch, Granny Rags, I imagine, Granny Rags, and this is probably the kid, or the kid with the black eyes and mute. According to legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead, and the witch controlled the crew, with Dodd still a shadow in her belly. Oh, Jesus. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he went traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning and in the hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dodd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself, and for a time, before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while, he honed his craft, and it during this time we believe he began to consort with the outsider. So he's not the outsider. Never mind. This is so much. I'm getting so annoyed with how many paragraphs there are. You do this like throughout the game. You don't just throw like 400 books into one spot that have to explain the story. New reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and in other major cities across the Isles. So this is probably the guy who killed the Empress, yeah? Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop, he gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. More recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Dodd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather dressed as factory whalers in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of this magic is dedicated to, like, so there's mind controlling abilities now. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have came upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath the window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girls saw in an abandoned apartment used by miscreants for gambling and trading haberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the fur wall, which she recognized from their teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dodd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in an argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights all went out with a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached home. There can be no doubt Dodd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and a great purpose of my life. Until Dodd is dead and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until Dodd breathes no more. Please, no more. Oh my god, bro. The Royal Spy. Fourth day, month of high cold. Progress continues for suppression of gang activity, but more slowly than I expected. The ruffians operating there must have been cunning. I'll give them that, but it's only a matter of time. I see their leaders flogged in public. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. So the executioner is not. It's the fucking granny's kid that she was talking about. I like I said, I know, but I'm just trying. This is one thing that I'm trying to get through. Is I don't like games that have to do this. It's a big thing. Subnautica is different. Like you're exploring a world that you've never seen before. So everything you scan has like its own codex. And I understand that this game has its own world and it has to world build. This is not how you do it. This is fucking obnoxious to have to do. So I completely understand if nobody's paying attention because there's so much bullshit. Um, Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature, as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. So the Empress was like, "No, no, there's no bad guys. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the royal protector." Okay, so leave us alone, dog. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety. But a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How Corvo's sword. Hey, I mentioned in this book, dog. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Uh, Shoring up security for the main gate leading to Dunwall Tower has been another pet project as of late. To think that Back in the day, Emperor Caldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they please. If it were up to me, I sealed off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The water lock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday, the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it. Mark my words, no amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. Fuck you, dog. Exactly. Like there have been what are they fucking called? There have been like recordings and stuff. I like recordings because for usually when there's a recording playing, like in Subnautica, you can keep playing the game. So like if you were able to just pick up these recordings and click them and then just keep playing and running around and looting and shit, you'd save like 20 minutes of fucking time and still understand the story and what's going on, and you would see it from different perspectives and stuff, and that would be the way to do it. She disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. He himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of watch. Why do I worry so when no one seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say things in, if only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere in the estate district. So that was from the Royal Spy Master. Okay, so how many more books do I have? One. I think it's just the last one. Oh, my god. I think this is the last one. You want the chin wag on Slatjaw? What he was like when he was young before he got his name? I mean, not really. Oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that in the days before he was the boss of the Bottle Street Gang. Time was young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up in the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, pension, whatever he needed. Dark-haired, dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born into the brothels or coming from the orphanage, it was either the gangs or working with the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed in the Navy or put down in the mines run by Pendleton or the Boyle families. As hard as it was in the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least we were free. Yeah, dude, it's like Assassin's Creed is not, at least with Assassin's Creed for the most part. A lot of the stuff you find is just world building. It doesn't explain like the lore around everything, and there's like that is fucking stupid because with like the new ones, Odyssey for example. No, because World of Warcraft still has it. Okay, here's the thing. It's like a lot of no, never mind. World of Warcraft, I totally get. Like a lot of the stories explained in books, but you can still understand the story very coherently if you if you don't read the books. Like it still makes complete sense and whatnot. But it's like if I don't do this, I won't understand any reasoning for anything that's going on. He worked on a couple of big jobs with Big Sally, Black Sally. Sorry, he worked on a couple of big jobs with Black Sally across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. Now he was an up and comer, which meant trouble. Yeah, the books. If you don't already understand what you're going into, it like especially with fucking Richard Knack's writing. If you don't understand what you're going into, it is so hard to fucking figure out what you're doing on. Right, I know what's going on, and a lot of that had to do with like googling and stuff like that, and a lot of playing. Because if you don't play the horde side at all, you don't understand why fucking Sylvanas went fucking crazy. Oh, that yeah, I remember. I had that one in like I don't know 5th grade, and it was the same shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's about Ronan and one of the Windrunners having kids. I forget what who he's married to. I would definitely recommend the audiobooks if you can. The audiobooks, just listening to them while you drive, like it. I had to keep replaying it sometimes, like replay the chapter of the scene that I just heard, but eventually I finally fucking got it. Another guy fancying himself as such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we're all taking in a body show in the theater house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap seats, too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning and throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw, hits him square in the face, and breaks his jaw. That's why his name's Slackjaw. We look to see if there's going to be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us to all follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks, and Slackjaw actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there's shark hooks coming off of it at all different angles. Shockjaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Alliance lore is not as, like, world defying as the Horde lore. Like, the last 3 expansions have been based around. Or, sorry, the last 2 expansions have been completely based around Sylvanas and her decisions. But you don't understand that unless you play all the way through Horde. You don't understand why Sylvanas is batshit fucking insane. Right? Like, a lot of it has to do with the fact that she's died like 4 fucking times. She died when Arthas fucked her over. Then she died at the end of the Lich King, where she jumps off the base of Icecrown because she was like, "Oh, I have nothing else to live for. I might as well just die." So she jumps off the base of Icecrown and then gets impaled and dies, and essentially goes straight to the Maw because she really fucked a lot of people up, even in her undeath. Um, or sorry, especially in her undeath. That's what sent her to the Maw. On top of the fact that her shit is like touched by Frostmourne or whatever and scarred, so she dies. She gets resurrected by the Valkyr because they're in her debt now because she had freed them from the Lich King. She's like, "Oh, you guys are pretty cool." Then after that, she dies because this pissed me off. Right? She's supposed to be like the super crazy smart like strategist and whatnot because she was a high ranger general in Silvermoon. So she fucking she's walking with a bunch of newly undead humans in Silverpine, and one of them just shoots her in the back with a pistol, and she fucking dies. So the Valkyr, they have to use more Valkyr this time because I guess that shit just requires more power to bring her back from the Maw. So like 4 Valkyr have to die for her to come back, and she's like, "Oh man, that sucked again. I don't want to go there." And then that's where she started doing all this bad shit. Started working with the jailer and whatnot. Um, this guy tied a fish, like a shark fishing line around his arm. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying. I get it because it's a fish, so he's gonna go fuck him up with fish hooks. But when we reached his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window, and just like that, it's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside. Mike posts his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw in the street, a look comes across his face that gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out the door, bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins, and the shark hook spike deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds onto the chain. He's standing there, with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm, Hook sunk into Mike the Fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, Hook like that, and using his left hand, but he was a big guy, and it took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then everything went quiet. It just kept going and going until it was just Mike the Fish, blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. Jesus. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck it to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple of months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, uh, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses telling them that he was running a brand new crew over in Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb, but apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. It seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market, another slipping and falling in the water, out cold. One of the older bosses found in the bed with his belly open wide and a Tivian pear stuffed in his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. And Sheila Barnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. After spilling, After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilizing his business real neat like, calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin and drink as a bonus, showing what he could be as a boss. So everything got quiet, which always makes the boys of the city watch very nervous. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster snitches, the responsible citizens group they called themselves, the Neighborhood Watch, telling everyone working the shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep a watchful eye for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms and went to the shopkeepers in the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay and that things would be run properly from now on without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. And then the plague happened. At first, it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick, and everyone wanted to buy those potions from, Russian dude or Piero. Health elixir, spiritual remedy, they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory in it with a still where we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with the elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon, everybody in the slums was sick, and business was good. But after a while, there were so many people down with the plague that everyone got scared. Everybody started acting real nasty, and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. So they were watering down the elixir, which was just guaranteeing people to die. So they are prime reason why so many people ended up fucking dying. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall was sliding to the void. Spymaster Burroughs took over, and the Watch started using all that new technology. Watchtowers, tall boys, stuff they're gonna call them, and them arc pylons. They put up a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard. But Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morley or one of the other isles, he stayed and kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the city watch with their taxes and rations, and that's kept us alive so far. Owa, owa. Yeah, so finally, dude, you missed the bulk of it. There's like 7 books in here with just as much bullshit. How do I fucking open my inventory? Here you go, bone charms. What is this? Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. Damage from explosions. Win sword v sword contests more frequently. Void channel. Powers effect slightly improved. White rats can be consumed for mana. White rats friends. They won't attack you. Raven. Drop assassination gives you a bit of health. River affinity. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. Rain glass sense mildly used. I'll save that one. I can activate 8 bone charms. Holy shit. Yeah, we're still in the fucking safe house. Yeah, I wanted to read them just because I really want to read them and just know the entire lore behind the game. Sword v sword. Power effects are slightly improved. I'll eat white rats and they won't attack me now. Cool. Blast resistance so I don't explode randomly. I know, I'm trying to move. Feel like there's not going to be a lot of places that I can be fucking drop assassinating people. I don't care about breaking glass. Might do the voyeur one. Find a bunch of notes, books, audiographs. Yeah, see, like audiographs. That's what they're called, where you can just click it and it'll play. Enables 1 bone charm to be active. Additional. Oh, so all those that enabled a shit ton of bone charms to be able to be active. That's funny as fuck. Okay, cool. So that's what those do. I'm supposed to go talk to the admiral, but there's a rune over here. So
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes.
Bitch, I just spent fucking 20 minutes reading about that. I know that.
Such laughter, and they're singing the
How do
old
I?
songs.
Okay, it's middle mouse button.
Linking arms, but that's happier time.
That fish gonna... Ah, it is. It is. Nice.
Deals are made here. Some under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
Hello? There we go. I don't know, man. That fish was busted. Alright. Maybe I can play the game now.
If you like, but he won't use it.
Well, let's get down to it.
Jesus. That was like
We know
45
that
minutes
assassination is
to read all that.
But sometimes, good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in
You got
shadow,
this.
take
You
them
got
apart,
this.
piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can.
Oh, I'm gonna go kill the High Overseer right now.
Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
The exquisite tall boy. What you've read here is the truth, regardless of what you'll hear from the authorities who rule over us. It's not a matter of coincidence that the former role spy master is the one who said it's an impression all around us. Designs originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes has been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movement. I'm sorry. And where did the plague originate? Some say it was imported. A wild theory? Perhaps. A lot of people say it was imported. A lot of people from China. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we'll be printing and sharing soon, called the Exquisite Tall Boy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and poor. To these eyes, so that's what I saw. To these eyes, the tall boy is another government bully armed with incendiary devices, thickly armored and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We know that these tall boys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite, we think not. Copy these words and share them. There you go. There's no more, right? There's no more just books and expositions to find, right? Can't be.
What in the blazes was...
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The old port district has been added to the...
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer.
That's not me.
Wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them.
I'm gonna kill him.
Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession.
You used to do that, right?
Before you became an assassin.
You were the Lord Protector. Remember? You were a good person. And then you became an assassin. Now you're a bad person. Hey Samuel, how you doing?
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend...
I don't have any more money, do I? Oh shit, I have $2,000? Bro, what the fuck? Where'd I get all that money? Piero, where are you, bro?
Part of the soul live
I overheard the Admiral at breakfast. talking about the overseers.
Does that mean
That's all
that
I
the
heard.
spirit is never
And I think it's better if I don't know too much about what you people are doing.
keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
What can I do for you?
Where did I get $2,000, bro? The fuck? I can buy runes. I feel like I shouldn't be able to just buy runes from this guy. Yeah, I need to do that one. Mask optics. Yeah. Crossbow range. Yeah. Right. So I got one more upgrade. I really think I'm gonna try to stick with stealth, like stealth kills still. So I'm gonna do crossbow reload. That's all my money. 114 bucks left. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. I have his key now, so I'm wondering if I can like find his workshop. Is that what this is? No, this don't go anywhere. What the fuck? Why would I want to go this way? Shut up, Callista. I want to go to Samuel.
Ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready to. Can I please play the video game? Save your game off. Leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal his journal, and eliminate him. It's not going to be that easy, is it? Can't save game.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. The City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. You just take your pick.
Is that a rat? Yeah, you bet. My favorite snack. Mission clues. What do we got? Holds Clavering, but beyond the first wall of light, the File Street gang controls the side streets around. Granny Rags lives in an apartment at the far end. High Overseer Campbell, blah blah. Alright, I already read that. Cool. No, let go. Yeah. 148, 73, 62. Okay, so.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
One, two, three.
Good. Keep them coming.
Oh, nasty. Little filth.
There's no animation.
Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us.
At least some of them had money. I'll find you, you hagfish. Got you in the...
Do you not get your bolts back? Oh yeah, you do. Cool. Okay. No, I don't want those dice anyway. Which one did I get now? Scavenger. Find more ammo in greater amounts. I think I'll get rid of. Yeah, that one. Scavenger instead. Okay, it's a song. I'm not reading the songs. Rip. Is there anything over here? Is it all on that side?
I can feel a great age ending. They are burning the whales.
Oh my god, that did so much damage. Unreasonable amount of damage right there.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
What's going on down there?
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my
What's going on?
term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the
Why are you
Everyman
bugging?
remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Assassin!
There's no assassin here.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Garbage. All of it.
Where is it? Okay, it's that. Oh, this is the granny's fucking house. It's Granny. Yo, what the fuck? Send us food. What does it say?
Garbage. All of it. Granny, come out with me instead. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
Yo, she is fucking evil. Alright, I'll grab in a second. I gotta piss too anyway.
Have you seen my little birdies? Oh, the dear things must be starving without their
You're just trying to find a reason to blow points. Figure out things supposed to rewards.
Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta fucking piss. cat is fucking sweaty, dude. He's lying under a bunch of blankets.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Let us in, Granny.
I just took, I just saw, I just took a war medal.
Would you look at this?
You don't walk into Bottle Street looking like that.
That outfit must have cost a lot.
Maybe I'll let my girlfriend wear it.
Come on, take him down.
What the fuck?
I'll stick you.
Ah! Oh my god, that guy almost killed me. This bitch better give me something. Now I send away them.
I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man.
He's looking at y'all.
Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
Ooh, she can see the outsider.
Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to...
I can kill her. Like, it gives me the complete option to do that, but I feel like... Collect your gift. I got a gift from her.
Knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
This is fucking weird.
Oh no. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street gang's elixir still? That'd teach him.
That's fucked, Granny. What the
I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard. Or at least he used to. Those were the days.
Yes, ma'am. I will go
Now run
poison
off,
a large
my
Granny.
baby
So you're back. If I don't know if you still have your audio up or not. Granny just asked me to go to her old doctor, who has a bunch of infectious rat guts and stuff in his laboratory, and to take those and go poison the stills that the gang is using.
Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, Granny, Granny.
I think I killed her last time.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
She's fucking crazy, dog.
Shoo. Granny has work to do.
What are you doing?
Off you go.
She's getting like mad at me. I do have upgrades though. Possession. Bend time. Devouring swarm. That's the rats. I don't know. Shadow kill seems like it'd be really helpful, and it doesn't cost mana, so I'm gonna go for it right now. There we go. And health regen. Oh shit! They ate their bodies. The rats came.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Yep. I need the rat guts. I just ate out of the trash.
That's not be heard.
It was just a cold.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah! Somebody, give me a hand. This is gonna hurt.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
I did. You didn't see it?
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money.
Trade?
Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
What you got, Griff the Grifter?
Found? Good prices, I swear.
These are not good prices. Blueprints. Alright, I only have enough money to buy one. So I'm gonna go with an upgrade.
What the?
what I thought. Alright. There's a dead body up here, sir. There's a few of them. Bone charms to Salo's blessing, they say. The carving itself is practiced from long back, passed from father to son, old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath them. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isle north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, practitioners went to engraving bones of those great beasts. Okay. Wonder what happened up here. Because these guys are like, they didn't die of the plague. Slightly more often. I feel like that one would be really good because that's just free mana. Griff, you motherfucker, where'd you go?
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight?
I don't eat shit. Ever try to walk through it without touching the charger at the start of your shift? It won't even be a mess to clean up. And make me have to explain that to your mother.
Oh, bro, come on.
He's here! Someone help!
That was fucking dumb. I shot the fucking bush in front of me when I had a perfect shot. Ooh. It's a lot of rats. There's a lot of white rats down there. Yeah, I'm here to go into this office, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Huh?
Oh my god, he scared me. I'm just eating these rats that I find. You have to do it? So hold on, how do I... Didn't explain how to zoom in. Left alt. Oh, okay, that's cool. But if I have a bow out... Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the biofilm river crust will protect against the contraction of disease, nor is it true that a crushed orchid. So these people are trying to use home remedies. It's really fucked up that we're going through like a plague right now while I'm playing this, because it's like obviously it's common shit that happens every time bullshit like that happens. The abbey warns against superstitious practice. Not only is it effective to burn two hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put the hands to the plow, the fork, the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind. So it's just stop, don't jerk off. That's their third out of 7 rules of this religion.
Huh?
You didn't see anything, bro. Really? You really didn't see anything?
Someone that...
Nice. She works at a pest company, so they are not meant to handle fucking possums. There's a fucking arm under there. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 1 bag of pears, bruised and rotted. They don't want the pears. 1 tin of potted meat, eaten. Human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts lately. No feeding, aggression increase, incident of cannibalism. So they'll start eating each other. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until first day, month of darkness. Just fucking stab them all. There they go. Cool. Is that it? Just that? Probably shouldn't have let them loose, I guess, but... He's standing up again. I'll put the camera back in. Blood sausage. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Sercanos, Tivy, and finally Moray, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found morally disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why the renowned jellied ox tongue is something I'll be struggling to forget for many years to come. So just yelp. Eat that. Leave me alone. Is there anything useful here? I don't think so.
Wait, did you touch the door handle? To Galvani's lab?
Yes, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere.
Their vital
Doctor
essences.
Vital essences?
Mood.
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No. I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician. I need help! Please help me!
How are you gonna explain to them? He's just gone, bro. His body ashed. Thanks for the bread, stupids. Okay, safe. There's gotta be a code around here somewhere then. Nice. No rats. Okay. I keep forgetting I can look through keyholes and, like, possibly not have to just instantly fight whoever's behind the door. The men I sent out with our good sailors, no doubt half of them have cut their teeth on rascally pirate ships spawned in the archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs welcoming those who visit. The far continent as called. I'm going to point it back at me. Okay, bye, babe. Please let go of me. Welcoming for those who would visit the far continent, as it is called sickness and fighting, poisoned by a school, or would one say a flock, of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any they touch with toxic quills. Oh, that's fucked. Two thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror, view across the ocean in the distance to Pandysia, to greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now with but a handful I stand looking across the great expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them, and now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with great apocalyptic rage when handled. So it falls me to lead the team. Is there like a clear indicator of... No, not really. Damn it. I'm invited to the soiree in the village. I won't attend the 28th day of the 7th month. As the day I met, why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. Not a bootlicker, confirmed. 28/7. I'll remember that. Let's go try that. Most important day, anniversary, blah, blah, blah. Let's see if that'll open the safe. 2, 8, 7. Hey, I'm a fucking puzzle genius. $200. Thanks, dude. That's it, right? Yep. Okay, that goes back outside. She evil? I can't tell. I don't think so. I think she's considered a civilian. Sorry, my phone's blowing up. Spring Razor. Attached to any surface by aiming it and pressing right trigger. It will be triggered as an enemy approach. So just small grenades. Cool. I took her building key. I'm not gonna kill civilians. Okay, there's nothing in here. Oh, it's like a red room. Fish, teacups. So really, there's got to be something of importance in here, right? Okay, it's another door. Bull rat fetus. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Hey, Ashlyn, please just tell her. Say, I said I don't care as long as she cleans up.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur,
Yeah,
and I believe
do that.
in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Over here, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycles, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that have given rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town and the slums exhibit the oldest strains of the plagues, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered the city, exhibit a younger strain. Clues mean that the rats were transported into the slums in some way that's not obvious. I'll continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that that elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective. I can't believe she fucking asked that. It used to be you'd go out with a bag, a stick with a nail in the end, and catch as many rats as you could at night. The city watch paid by the weight. My husband Benjamin and I worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street rats to work with us. The younger ones who didn't make trouble, we'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn, and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times, and down in the sewers the bites hurt afterwards, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous, and the city watch started paying better, but that didn't last long. After a while, too many people had been stripped clean. Trying to fill up a bag, one slip, and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew you down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Rip Benji. Was known by Picardi. Jesus Christ, there's so much literature in this book. I feel like I've probably read a full book at this point. Little is known of Picardi, credited with a series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade, while he is gifted his views are nonsense and threatened the economic underpinnings of the empire. Uh, 1. Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle, Picardi offers no solutions for where these massive, malevolent creatures might be pastured to dissolution. Laments of the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Picardi actually uses the term families. 3. Harmony. Drivel in the aesthetic wonder of what, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who'd return to shore wide-eyed with tales of whale savagery. for disruption. Here is his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement and transference of natural beasts. And dude, this definitely has some dumb shit like because they're harvesting whales so much that it has something to do with like whale oil or something stupid like that. I'm calling it right now. Latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful of the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting phossy jaw like the tanners on the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry to have you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. So that's what that was. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We stay fairly insulated from the plague, so since so few come and go here, blah blah. So behind a thing of books. Yep. Bunch of money. What's in here? Gross. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the work is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. It ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years. I never see 'em come down here below, except to measure will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years have been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crust moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb fast, no other choice. All right, now I need to go to their fucking... So very creepy fucking area. What the fuck?
Can't stay hidden forever. Hey, come out. Look out. We got a prowler.
Oh, that was cool as fuck. I didn't know this game had that shit.
What the boy was that? Let's feed him to the hound. Eat metal. Take.
Oh, okay. Jesus, the rats are going crazy, dude.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
No, I want to go in. So I'm using rat guts, and I'm just gonna pour it in their distillery, so everyone dies of the plague down here. It's pretty fucked.
Word is he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Blackjaw? He's just one odd bird. Swordsman
untouched by the outsider he is, given dark powers. Slit your throat across the room.
Well, that didn't work.
Bottle Street haters fired the first shot, but the Bottle Street gang fired last.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district with them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide. Rat shit. You got lucky.
When you're this handsome, you don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your... Huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like
This is
I run a
cool. Fucking, I love this shit right now.
Not fast enough.
Rat.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Blow off, Choffer.
So how much does that equal? Is that just like a full bottle of water? Okay. Or do you have your sound off? Come in tomorrow, check on the backs, make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water, 1 part elixir. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around, the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw. I feel like that's going to be super loud.
What was that? So he goes, not to the Abbey or the Office of the High Overseer, one of the other places, where they train the overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie, brilliant at it when he's sober.
Hey, that's a whole bottle of water. Right? That's my third one this stream.
Yeah, so he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids, couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky plonky sound.
A kind of plinky plonky sound.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
I need like glass.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman lays with the so loud
nobleman's wife took the butchering knife, carved herself some decent.
It's so weird when you do that because shit goes in like slow mo.
The wife done kind of both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist.
Somebody get over here!
Explosive bottle.
Is that? Oh!
Why not? Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on. Complete collectible vial. Repeat. Do not break vials. Do not spill any elixir. No freeze leaks. I feel like I shouldn't do that. Four doses, 3 doses, 5 doses. One crate to the almshouse. 2 crates to Black Sally. Griff hasn't paid. So that's why they were fucking him up. That makes sense. Tons of spring razors. No. Grenade. Oh yeah. There's a ton of shit here. Apple. Pouch with some money.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Shit, there's a bone charm here.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Oh, that's a good one. There we go.
It's just a matter of time, buddy. Damn it! Where are you? He's as slippery as hagfish guts.
Holy shit.
Is anyone there?
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable.
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here. Don't let him get me. Somebody, give me a hand. You to the rats. This is gonna hurt. Spread out. Come on, let's get this guy.
Ah, I fucking died. No way. They all fucking breathe fire, so they fuck me up, dude. That's crazy. Wait, is this before or after? Aw, bitches. Come on.
Someone's about to get shanked. I know you're here. Where'd you run off to? It's just a matter of time, buddy. Where are you? Got anything to smoke? I know you're here. Blow off, chopper. Someone's about shank. Okay. Help me look for him. Where'd you run off to? Oh, I'll find you. What happened? Spread out. What was it? Come on, let's stop! Please.
What the fuck? What's going on? It wasn't prevalent first, but its pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of the districts and the watch moves in. We quarantine the buildings, put down weepers, and deport anyone showing early signs. Afterwards, the dead counters come through and the lawyer writes up the paperwork to transfer ownership of business and homes at Parliament's discretion. Soon after, like clockwork, the gangs begin tearing the place up. There's a fairly robust black market now because everyone wants elixir and most can't afford it. Even their brand won't help you if you've already got the plague, but getting a regular dose is your best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken to buying small amounts and watering it down before selling it, and I have to admit, if it didn't have an officer's ration, I'd be buying from them. I'm sorry, baby.
The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. Don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Yeah, like you are losing out on. This is what blows my mind. Do you think a company wants to lose out on money? Like you are literally losing out on straight cash. So do you think? I don't understand that they're like, oh, you gotta do it. Well, we want to, because it costs money. Yeah, right. Need more crossbow bolts. Hey, sweet. Was that Griff? Griff,
Looking
what's
for
up,
something
homie?
special?
Yep, I'll take that. I don't know what it does, but whatever.
Come on up. The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
Yeah.
Not interested, huh? You'll be back.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Before Slasher in seats, there was no boss more ruthless, violent, dedicated to squeezing the average citizen for coin than Black Sally. Like so many from Morley, she was she was pale skinned, green eyed, with hair as black as the void. They say that she started young, and as a girl, she'd stun a man with her looks, coming upon him in an alley, then smile. A one-sided smile suddenly run through with him with a knife. She'd have her money and be on her way before he even breathed his final breath. As a boss, she was worse, ruling over the meanest street gang Dunwall had seen. Up until that time, her operation touched everything from shipping to prostitution. She even had a racket going with the Bakers Guild, a finger in every pie indeed. One man, watch captain Jules Robin, made it his mission to stop her and kept the case going for half a decade. Black Sally met her end when Robin had his men light smoke fires and barrels near the warehouse where she hid out during the day. As she and her gang rushed into the streets, terrified the building was burning, Captain Robin and his top officers threw nets over them and ran through them with blade and pistol shot. But I don't know if she's dead because they have like proof of her buying shit from them.
Well, is it on?
What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
That was pretty sick.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress. Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street as ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pocket?
Let it go, kid.
No, you're good.
Don't call me kid. You think you can...
How much is it gonna cost?
Come on, let's get this guy! I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open.
That's the end of you.
Huh? Somebody!
He was holding out on him. Yes, you keep asking. Oh, you didn't see it earlier. 2 bottles. I drank a whole bottle for it. Found the stranger and the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since this thing looks superstitious, we set aside for the overseers. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's check. Because I think I have enough to... 2 runes. Agility. Jump height, increase falling damage, reduce. That's nice, but it's not something that I want. Mana consumption. Possession is very high. Bend time is very high. Bitch. Ah, I got you, I got you. I'm definitely going to get Devouring Swarm. I'm trying to figure out what I should fucking... Should I save up? Agility would be pretty good. But leveling up fucking Dark Vision... I think I need Dark Vision leveled up. I think that's just like super important.
I'll find you, you hagfish. You won't stay hidden for long. I'll flush you out. Help me find it. Take out his legs.
That was fucking... That was a crazy good fucking grenade throw.
I will be glad to rest. At the academy, they cut the flesh of the dead. and trap the lightning from the sky. Why am I so cold?
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
This guy better not be fucking evil. I'll be pretty
Feels
pissed.
good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book.
He's a black book.
Get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kurnow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures. For need worry about such matters.
I will.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Why did I hurt myself? Oh, I stepped on a fence.
Damn! Someone's been killed!
Nice. Captain Kurnow and his routine will be here this morning. See that they are allowed through a checkpoint without incident. I would like for him to be in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect that they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Kurnow and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek.
This game's crazy. What's this?
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out? I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge. Maybe the outsider was watching.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo?
The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't rule out black magic. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everything.
I was just in the middle of talking when I killed him. This game is so fucking crazy. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Back. So, funny enough, speaking with Blizzard earlier, one of the characters in Overwatch, McCree, the cowboy boy, he is named after one of the people who sexually harassed a shit ton of people, right? And they're going to rename him, which is kind of crazy because he was a really large part of their branding. Known movements returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months after of me movements of me After departure from Bristol, mission including stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress Jessamine. Arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting. Entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from citizenry. Trey Dover. Confidence. Moderate. Unconfirmed. Yeah, dude. Yeah, well, he's like I say, he's named after one of the fucking evil boys, dude. It's really sad. Poor Matt Mercer being associated with him now. Probably talked to him and worked with him at one point. But yeah, dude. I'm glad that he's being renamed because fuck the developer or whoever the fuck he was, whatever executive position he held. I just can't imagine them renaming it anything. Overwatch as a game is probably going to be dropped off the face of the earth. I genuinely don't see how Blizzard's going to make it through this. Statement: person matching subjects description seen fraternizing with Oxfords just outside the city. Testimony from citizenry. Overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of subject. Search of the estate district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. So they went to my house, bunch of assholes. Order shall prevail. That doesn't look. The heretic brain is reserved for officers who committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so that all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office stands ready for branding rituals should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped to the interrogation chair and strained as the brand is applied. I'm probably just gonna brand him and then kill him because fuck this guy, bro. I don't want to rewire it. That's stupid. Can I not fucking?
I trust your troopers, Honeysuckle. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Go!
I don't remember. I've been reading all this shit, and I don't remember if the guy that's being poisoned is evil or not. Fuck it.
And your niece, Callista.
I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
Whatever. I'll poison both of them. I don't remember who they are, but
Resourceful one. Probably find our safe place to hold up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained, meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores...
They both deserve it.
Too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Tivian, you say? Bit dry.
Now, I know you'll agree that we can't allow word of overseers behaving this way to reach the populace.
They're both bad people.
You can't seriously expect me to... Campbell, this wine's rather strong.
Is it? You're not a lightweight, are you?
I can't feel my hands.
Really? Can you feel yourself dying, you
Is he immune to it?
parasite?
What did you say? Campbell.
Where are you? Gotcha.
This meeting is taking far too long. We should go in and tell Kernow there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches.
Boredom won't kill our captain. We can wait a bit longer.
The token of the outrider's power bound here before us. Let's not twist our hearts. You should not. Give me it. Is there anything else? There's a rune way down.
Someone's down.
I know you're somewhere around here. Oh, I'll find you.
I know you're here. Ha! You little bastard.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Yeah, no, he was trying to find like any reason to be like, man, this is some strong wine. This guy that's, ah, shit. Yay.
By which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 7
So I need to go
kinds of
down again?
spirits which live on and beneath the earth, and the arts and tricks of black magic are without number. And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after dust.
Overseer Sturgis, my younger sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery and numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke to me to read a book. What shall I do?
This is very good. She may
So there's clearly a way that goes down.
Be wary.
Help me! Oh, I'll find you. Help me!
That took so many shots. Alright, love you too. Bye-bye. See you when you get home.
I need help! Someone please! Someone help me! Someone!
Both you guys need to calm down. Stressing me out. Okay, so like I said, I need to find a way down because it's very clearly a way down. Whoops. Is this it? No, it's not. Nope. It's not that door. Oh, this is like the ashes of a bunch of really high overseers. Rip. Fuck them. So there's obviously a fucking way down. Where is it? The store leaves, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't want to leave yet. There we go. The isometry of high overseer death. Thank you, bro. Bunch of grapes, apple. There's a bra here. So he's a major sinner and he's not following any of the fucking laws of his fucking. He's using a. I'm not sure how my predecessors operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming. This plague-stricken hole you call a city. Yeah, so he's not supposed to be dealing with them. So. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stands, a righteous force against the growing darkness. It's here that we drag us into screaming. I think I've already read that.
Curse those fools at Coldridge. Letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now?
What the fuck? I can jump so high.
He asks us to call him now. Seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Fuck this dude. To the kennels. It's just a holiday. So there's usually somewhere shy around 4 pups, but always drown the runt. Then that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from their mothers before we start them up with the training. It's simple at first, returning sticks and sitting still in command, only pissing outside and the like. But by the 8th month, we got them hunting for scented sack dolls hidden in the scrub forest, killing wild pigs on command, and taking a man in a padded armor down by hanging on his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that have learned and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseers take them after that, and we never see him again, except once, walking down Clavard Boulevard, an overseer passed me preaching about the litany on the White Cliff and the evils of witchery, and sure enough, his hound started whimpering and wagging its tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine, whelped up from a pup. Oh, I gotta kill them down here. They're fucking not good.
That might be where Chuck.
Oh my god, broke. Voracious has fallen. His name's Voracious. I've gone and fetched some medicine for the hound, but in the meantime, do not open his cage. He is prone to fits of violence, and this would endanger the other ones in the. Okay. Well, obviously.
Die, you filthy little furball. Rat, damn you.
Apparently, this dog is crazy, dude. Is he? What's he gonna do? I mean, he's barking. That's it, though. Oh, here we go. Holy shit. Oh, guy shot the dog.
Fish bait.
Seven strictures. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. So they should go and kill that guy, yeah? Did he kill them all?
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Ah, man, I shouldn't have let him out.
Look out, we got someone skulking around.
Yeah, me, bitch.
You keep going.
What the hell? Let's see if I can do this.
We know you're here. Check everywhere.
Ow.
Guard, to me. Whiskey for a wheel.
Oh, these dogs are strong too. Where's my gun? Alright, so I'm missing a fucking locker combination. Maybe it's in one of my notes that I got recently. No. No? Okay. Nope, doesn't say anything in there. Already read that book. Here we go. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Lying tongue. Where's the notes? This books. 217. Okay, easy. 217. Okay, 217. There we go. 217. Rip. Is there anything else in this room? Is that it? The loot cache? That's it? Where's all the money, bro? Alright, let's go.
now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Well.
What's going on there?
Oh. That was pretty sick.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because...
Hello?
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you.
There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Thanks, dude. This game feels so fucking smooth. It's such a good game. Oh my god. I don't know how that missed me. What we got here? Spirit water. Drinking from faucets. No, it's fucking worthless. I have no runes right now, though. We're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms? Possession. Among the populace, sure, this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the aisle. Not as terrible as the creation of coveting of more occult runes. Such an insidious question. The fullest distinction weakens our mission, while the stench of the outrider grows thick around us. Outsider. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestry tolerates these accursed practices during the times before a modern empire rose, to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. But there's no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. I'm going to save my game real fast. I wonder what the character, like the player character, looks like going up here, because I know there's no real animation or some shit. Okay, I need to get in here, but I don't want to break this glass.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. action against the
Ooh.
forbidden practices too many.
So now they have music boxes that stop my magic. I've left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in this latest variation of the Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful at finding us some subjects to test it on.
Claims to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic?
I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request.
The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about the thing for what must been months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door that's supposed to open. Keep calling problems like this for me, and I just might make you an apprentice. The other side of the loading docks. We initially thought it was a great find that we come across the crossbows that the assassins have been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dodd's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reloads faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. High Artificer Bartholomew. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding the corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in the text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from perverse perspectives of the outsider. I just saw that chest. Where to go? Improved armor. Nice. I'll probably stop the stream for probably tonight once Kate gets here.
It's just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine. Fine? Look at you. You have the plague. You were trying to conceal it from us, your brothers in the Order. Was that your intent?
Oh shit. Yes, thank God. I was getting real stressed out there for a second. Fuck that up. I'm fucking tired, dog. This bone charm in there. I don't see any windows. Any windows on this side? No. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Ah, fuck. Oh, it's another fountain one. Kate? Hello? I'm almost done with this mission now. I'm turning it off because my eyes burn. I'm tired. What? What, what are you fucking talking? I killed dogs in the game. What I do to the cat? He's always doing that. Oh. What? Started? What? Oh yeah. I said, oh yeah. No fucking way. Oh my god. All of that. Please don't tell me it's far back. Oh my god, what a perfect save. What? Under the TV?
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
I see that, Sam.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
I can't hear you at all. I found every secret. Cool. Special actions helped Granny infect the Bottle Street gang, rescued Griff, saved Elsa, poisoned High Overseer. Overall chaos, high. Current total. Dead or unconscious bodies found, 20. 2 alarms, 81 hostiles killed. Nice. I didn't find that safe, though, but apparently there was no specials. Probably out here.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Yeah, see it, babe. Yes.
My uncle's been killed, hasn't he? I know he never came back from the meeting.
Oh
with
shit,
Overseer.
that's why. That's why I wasn't supposed to
I don't recall
poison both of them.
anything else.
Whoops.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea.
Yes.
But I'll
Hopefully the High Overseer is
strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water.
I forgot why I wasn't. I was like, why is it giving me options to poison both of them? His daughter asked me to like not kill him. Um,
Further notice.
you won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in place.
My pa always wanted.
Alright, I'm gonna save and call it. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. It was a lot of fun. How long was this fucking stream? Like 5 hours? Something like that? Yeah, 4 hours. It was a lot of fun. Have a good day. Peace.